Caught up in the chamber, holla at the team. The only thing green is machines for Christ's sakes. The ends brings justice to the means. The dice is fake. Rather eat a nice steak than rice cake. Please state, increase debate, at least wait. On one, straight porn fun. Plate gone done, none don't hate the sun. Get it while the getting's good. In it for the cheddar shreds, where the leather tethered wood. That I couldn't at the feather blood. Instead of should stood in the sweater hood for the better good. Suede, paid programming, and the jam played while we laid low scamming. Party people say ho while he rhymed and the beat so erratic, don't know how he timed it. Dig it. Before I was so rudely interrupted, I'm about to say the beat and how cruelly it's constructed. Knowing this dude, he did it on purpose. Sped up the track so I can spit it on nervous. Still spat that raw for all it's worthless. Motherfucker feeling natural service. Slip him the word, he'll rip him, jip him, flip him a bird, and have him dip into the herd. While sipping on some scissor slurred. His jerks a nerd, but his lip work's absurd. Blurred, he knows the route. Just keep breathing real slow in and out. Until you get dizzy, then close your eyes as the crew gets busy. But don't choke off the heavy tree smoking. And we broke off a celebrity spokesman.
Great fun. Okay. All right.
What's good, everybody? How is everybody doing? Happy Thanksgiving. Give me just one moment. I am just gotta fix something real quick. All right. We are where we need to be right now. It is Thanksgiving morning, 2:37 a.m. on the East Coast. What is good? What's up? I hope everybody is having a good time with their families right now. Anybody who is up right now helping out their family with Thanksgiving, I commend you. That's mainly why I started late right now, because I was helping out my mom set up for Thanksgiving. So we got all the prep work done. So here's a few hours of cooking. All my mom has to do is really season the turkey, and then put it in the oven, and then everything else started cooking for the rest of the day until the evening. I might be having my friend come over for Thanksgiving. What else? Sorry about that. So, things I need to talk about. What we're going to be doing tonight, at this very moment. I'm going to be working on coming up with a new segment. I have what we're doing right now is health and fitness. First off, what's good, Faye? How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy Thanksgiving. So, things I need to talk about, the segments that I have. What we're doing right now for our segments. So right now I have a YouTube video, another YouTube video for us to watch. It's health and fitness based. It's and basically what I do on the health and fitness segment for the first part of my stream is we watch anything and talk about things that are related to health and fitness, and we would watch videos that are anything that's related to it. And so there's like a lot that can be learned within that genre. So what we're going to be doing, we're watching a video with Shaw Strength, Brian Shaw, 4-time Mr. Olympia. Not Mr. Olympia, I fucked that up. 4 times World's Strongest Man. He has not competed for Mr. Olympia. No, if he tried, he probably could. But 4-time World's Strongest Man, a YouTuber, arm wrestler. We're gonna be watching a video with him and Devin Larratt, who is Canadian native and is currently world champion for arm wrestling. Also, arm wrestling legend. I should say at least one of the arm wrestling legends. And the video is going to be about basically scanning both of their bone densities to see where they're at. I could say that I should probably do that one day, because thankfully, as of yet, I have not broken a bone. And a lot of that has to do with, 1, your diet, what you eat, that supports your bone strength. 2, genetics. If you're predisposed to having osteoporosis, which is holes in your bones, you are likely to have brittle bones. It's basically, hence the name, holes in your bones. It's structurally weaker, so you're more prone to having more serious injuries later on in life. Or 3, so it's diet, genetics, and what you do on your day-to-day basis. You can increase your bone density if you do weightlifting. A lot of people think, oh, I don't want to do weightlifting. Girls want to say, oh, I don't want to do weightlifting because I don't want to look huge and swole, but you don't have to focus on that. There are different ways you can lift weights, and it is recommended not just for your overall health, but your bone health too. You don't want to be all frail and brittle when you're older. It's been statistically proven that people who have been active throughout their lives, going to the gym or just being outside, they're less likely to suffer from joint problems and bone problems and various other health problems versus the average individual who doesn't do any of that. So it's kind of why I want to look at this. And yeah, I mean, I say I haven't broken a bone, but the reason why I'm saying that is because I have been in situations where I should have been able to break a bone, but I didn't. So that kind of makes me question, am I one of those people that have, abnormal amount of bone density versus the rest of the average person, individuals out there? And this really caught my eye because, 1, it is on my home screen for YouTube, but also it's something I actually very fond of, and my grandma is one of those people who unfortunately have osteoporosis, and she has to take vitamins and stuff to help support her bones and stuff like that. I still take vitamins, but just for overall health. I don't necessarily need to. I mean, I kind of do if you want to think about it a lot. The average individual is nutrient deficient in various vitamins, and just taking multivitamins or taking various vitamins, it can help with that, improving your immune health, your bone health, your the way how your the functioning of your organs, etc. There's so many benefits and stuff like that. But again, let's get to the video, and we'll see further into this video. So it's a 15-minute video, so that gives me room to watch maybe one more video. Yeah, we'll do that. Then after we watch the videos, we are then going to move on to Atomic Heart. I finished the game a couple days ago. If you guys don't know, you can look back in the VODs on my Twitch. And for those that will be watching this on YouTube later on when I upload, which is a while from now because I am behind on my YouTube uploads, but I am actively uploading them fairly actively. I've been busy today, so I didn't get to upload, but I am going to upload again so I can keep up with, because if I don't, then I just end up losing the videos losing the VODs over time. And I've already lost a couple because I was behind on not uploading. So yeah, I probably have made like over 1,000 videos, and like I'd say I lost a few. I don't think, I might be close to 1,000. I have currently 800 and something videos already uploaded. But anyway, I don't want to get too much off topic. Let's get to the video.
Know a future.
I'm getting this set up for us here. All right, now we're moving on to the video.
What do we care about here? What do we care about? We care about...
So it's a DEXA scan. Have you done one of these before?
So as you see, the name of the video is 1 in 500 million bone density. Brian Shaw and Devin Larratt. DEXA scan results. So let's look at that.
I think I did one where you just grab onto electrodes and it tells you some stuff.
But you haven't laid down and been scanned? Okay.
No.
I feel like they're going to find...
So for those of you who don't know, Devin Larratt is the guy on the left, and Brian Shaw is the guy on the right.
some weird things out about you.
Yeah, weird, like
Probably.
30% body fat and like fucking arthritis and you know, all sorts of stuff like that, like
Yeah.
that kind of weird stuff.
Yeah, probably. I think you should give a guess on body fat. I mean, there's going to be a few different things. We should guess the factors.
I'm gonna guess I have a high body fat right now. If you had it before I met you, I had a great body fat percentage.
Is that right?
Ever since I met you, Brian, my body fat.
I feel like he's
probably
trying
gone
to
up.
blame him being fat on me. That's not.
My body fat probably went up 10% since meeting you. But I've grown too.
Do you think that's is that nice?
Yes, it's nice. Now, if there's a cold winter,
You're good.
if there's a flood, if the power goes out, I will survive.
No problem.
Thanks to your teachings.
Yeah.
I just need to put more meat right here and here and here. And then two
So, I mean, I
beef
feel like
loins right down my back.
The back and the shoulders.
Like loins,
It's
like strip
gym-
loins,
Gym training.
like rump roasts.
gym training. Speaking of gym training,
Yeah.
this really cool app. It's called Shaw Elite. Has training programs on there.
I should check that out.
You can follow.
Okay.
You know, I can help you.
You definitely could.
I can help
You've
you.
already helped me so much.
Yeah.
All right, look at this. All right.
Look,
I'm halfway
clean
there.
cut.
I'm halfway there. I
I
even
feel
set my
like the
alarm
shorter
this morning.
hair, you look even more massive
Yeah.
and intimidating.
Yeah. I set my alarm this morning. Did I tell you?
Did you?
Yeah.
Look,
Professional.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, what is this? A living room somebody's got?
Yeah.
Somebody's house? Any more squats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this?
See that? See what I'm working with? See this one?
Yeah.
Probably never seen that before, have you? It's tricep.
I feel like your tricep might be a little
Too big
no.
for the rest of my body.
You're just gonna step on here. We're gonna see that scale weight.
296.
293.6. 293.6.
Oh man.
Oh, darn it. And then we're gonna place your back against the silver pole here. You're definitely gonna be super tall. So I'm gonna put you right at 78 inches. So
6'5".
198 centimeters, if you guys go that way.
No, it's 6'6".
72 plus 70.
Yeah, 6'6". I'm way bigger than I thought I was.
We're gonna do our best to get you in this white box with your spine aligned the center. Don't worry.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't know he was that fucking tall. I've seen him like arm wrestle dudes that are like much bigger than him. And that just tells you how big they are. And like they can't even budge. They're like struggling. I had no idea he was that tall, bro. He's an inch shorter than Brian. That is insane to even think about. He's taller than me by like 6 inches. I'm 6 feet. If you guys don't know, you guys can't do math.
About being perfect. I have to make your profile first, and then once I'm done over on the computer, I'll make sure you're beautifully placed. All right, so this is going to be the question here. Is so your feet are a little bit off. If you flex your feet, bring your toes up to your knees. Let me see. So we're still about 2 inches. So this is the question. Actually, let's move up a little bit. Sorry, we're going to make you right there.
That's good.
Do like a worm crawl.
That's perfect. So what's going to happen again, that bar above you is going to glide past you once. You'll be able to breathe and blink normal. Once it's past your head, I'll let you know. So if you want to chit chat, but maybe not, so we don't move our arms, because I want to get the most precise measurement as possible. So it's going to take about 12 minutes. And here we go.
That's it?
All right, you're all set to go. Ooh. Okay.
You know, you didn't eat that burger last night.
Is that right?
That might be the difference. I ate your food, I think.
I out ate you. Okay.
I just hope that there's
You
not
really
like an
wanna talk about
accident
eating right now?
where like somehow our bones come together and one of the bones is gonna break. I hope that never happens.
With us.
I hope it never happens.
And step on up.
Okay.
373.6.
Devin, do you hear how much heavier I am than you?
How big are you? How big are you?
373.
373, so I'm closing in. Just another 50 pounds of visceral fat. I'm right with I was 6'6", Brian. I was 6'6". You're probably a little bit bigger than that.
Yeah, you're gonna be like right at 6, 6.5.
Oh, not that much bigger.
No, you see how shorter he is than me. There's no way.
No.
I'm right there.
He might be at like 3/4.
Oh, give him 6'7". Give him 6'7". Is that be taller than you?
Wait. How is this possible?
I don't know.
I feel like you got his measurement wrong.
Go back to back. Go back to back real quick.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, don't. Here, stand up straight.
But you're not straight.
No, that's not even
You're
close.
pushing me over. Stop, bro. Why don't you stop?
Just say go.
Okay, I'm good.
Just say go.
I'm good.
Okay, you're not good. Okay, if you don't want to do the measurement,
I'm totally straight.
we were going to do the measurement. You don't want to do the
I'm
measurement.
just saying, I'm standing up straight. I don't know why you have the need to push me around. I'm trying to stand up.
I saw on there. She didn't even get close to your head.
You're 6'8". Forget what she said.
No. I will be whatever height. I don't care.
I think anybody
Here's
asks
the thing.
me,
This
I'll
is-
say you're 6'9".
Okay, very good.
Just watch your head here. Again, obviously you've already seen you've done this before.
Yep.
And I don't think
Probably.
we're definitely not going to be able to do both arms in.
Oh.
So
That's just for the little guys, like when we get both in. I like how you're saying you're growing, just growing fat.
Yeah. Fatter
Flat-footed.
stomach.
You know how they concern themselves in the military with flat feet? Devin had to worry about his fat feet.
Fat.
So
Yeah, just fat in general.
I know what this is for.
Triceps?
Huh?
Triceps?
For team arm wrestling training.
Oh,
for
really?
a team.
A whole team of guys.
Well, like you could take this one. Well, we both could train
And
it
we all
together.
just start walking?
No. Yes, look. 2 handles for you. And then we...
I invented a game that you would never lose at. Don't let go. Don't let go.
It's a trust
Yeah,
and
don't
training
let go. Don't let go.
Okay.
I won't let go, I promise.
Oh, perfect. Nice.
I would say it's like having another producer in the room that knows exactly what your song needs. This is co-producer, the fastest way to find.
I'm a broke boy. I'll never buy YouTube. Pay for YouTube. Bro, why did it take me so long to fucking actually press the skip? I could have just skipped it.
So is this in the Shaw Elite app? It's in the training system?
We might have to add it. It's good.
It's real good.
You like it? Yeah.
Now me first, because it's like, it's Brian.
Okay.
Okay, whatever.
All right, so starting off with our total percent body fat, we're gonna have Devin, 18% body fat.
All right. We gotta work on that a bit.
Brian, 15% body fat.
Man, you're bigger than me and I'm fatter than you. This is terrible. Oh, no.
15.
I know.
I want to be fat shamed by everybody. Okay.
We're just trying to fat save you. That's it.
Comments in the comments, please.
yeah,
Don't
try
talk
to-
about my fatty belly.
Okay.
Your total mass, 295.6, 374.2 for Brian.
Okay.
Fat mass for Devin, 53.3. Brian, 56.3.
Oh,
A little bit more fat.
just, I mean,
That's fair.
yeah.
Lean mass for Devin, 230.6.
105 world champion.
The kilos.
105 kilo
Very
world
good.
champion. Perfect category
Okay.
for me.
Lean mass for Brian, 305.1 pounds.
Okay. It's gone down a little bit, but
Probably
That's more.
115 kilos is safe.
I just want to say it's more than your body weight right now. Like at this moment right now.
If I was completely made out of steel, I still wouldn't be as big as you.
It's very good. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Okay.
All right, looking at your bone mineral content, remember just the weight of your skeleton, 11.7 for Devin, and we have 12.8
Oh.
for Brian.
Okay.
Okay.
Got to have a little bit more bone to support that mass.
Yeah.
Now, any questions with your total before we move on to your regions?
I feel like percentage-wise, I might have a bigger skeleton than you.
You've got some density. You've got some
I'm
density.
just some quick math.
I mean,
but
we're
it's still not as
basically
big.
the same
It's
height.
still not as big.
We're basically the same height as verified.
I need to
Okay.
get rid of my fat. I can't have you have
Yeah.
a lower body fat than me. This is terrible. I
Okay.
can't. I just. It's not, I can't
Look,
have that.
Here's the thing.
I
is
blame that
told
on you.
I told you.
Okay, so it makes sense that he would have more bone density because he trains to be like the world's strongest man, and Devin, he trains to be an arm wrestler. Not saying that they train for different things, right? But Brian has more mass on him, so it makes sense that he would have more bone, a higher bone density, a bigger skeleton.
You to get heavier, but you didn't do the
I
training
feel
part
like
of what I was
feel
talking
like
about.
this whole thing is
It's
been
not
an
just
elaborate plan to beat me in body fat. I
No,
think.
it's not at all.
Did you
It's
know
just-
that this was?
By the way, I'm not saying who's stronger than who. I'm saying, okay, listen, I don't speak on triple entendres, so I don't want people to be taking shit differently. Okay, with what I'm saying. All right, I think that's a fair assessment right there. Okay, fair statement.
What's gonna happen all those months ago?
Tell him that he should probably train and not just stuff his face.
I should go on a diet, right?
Okay.
We're gonna watch your nutrition. Going
Carnivore,
forward.
maybe. More protein, less carbs.
Less carbs.
Not drinking pop all the time, maybe.
Ooh,
Pops.
pop. I forgot that's what you call it. Yeah. All right, we're gonna move on to your visceral fat. So
Oh,
remember, this
God.
is the bad fat
This was the worst part.
surrounding your organs.
All right.
All right, starting off, Devin, 3.78. Okay,
And that's pounds.
pounds, 3.78.
Almost 4
That looks
pounds.
like something like this.
It's pretty bad.
Like that.
I don't want to
much
talk
fat.
until I hear my number, but I think that's pretty bad.
Brian, 3.84.
Oh
Okay,
man.
Okay, but still.
Okay.
Still, so we're kind of fat
So
brothers.
we are fat brothers.
Okay,
You
so
are,
we both.
yeah, 0.06 difference.
Are you said
That
that with a
is
look
like-
of disappointment, kind of.
I was just surprised because you're leaner than your abdomen.
It's not
than
surprised.
Devin.
Not so surprised with me.
You're not surprised.
That's like being 4 or 5 months pregnant. Is that what that is?
For both of us.
Like if you're like holding like a 3 point.
Pregnancy produces a child.
I know,
not a
but
ball of
imagine
fat.
if I had a fat body child, like just a fat child. Here's my
Here's your fat
child,
baby.
fat.
All right, bone density.
Okay.
So for your standard deviation, we're gonna have 5.1.
That's good.
Okay,
I think that's a good number.
I don't even understand that really.
I'll go into more detail. And Brian, 5.9.
Oh.
If we want to get,
damn it.
If we want to go down to the BMD specific number, we have Devin with 1.718, and then Brian 1.798. So obviously Brian's gonna have a little bit more bone density.
Terrible.
Higher.
Is there anything that I've got?
You just
Yeah, your visceral fat. You beat him in visceral fat. You should be happy about that.
No, I feel like
You
it's
should be happy
there's
about
still
that. That's a
percentages.
very important
there's
one. Very
percentages
important.
and-
so explain
I
that
feel like
with
I'm
the
late.
density, just a touch. So like what you just said.
So BMD is bone mineral density. So
Okay.
the more dense the bones, the less likely they're going to break. So we have a specific number, like a reading, which is going to be that kind of 1.798, 1.718. But then we take those numbers and then we compare you nationwide to give you a standard deviation. So if we have a 0, you're right on the average. So you guys
we're-
are 5 and 6 standard deviations above the norm.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
So who's 6 and who's 5? It's just you said 5 and 6.
Oh,
I was
6,
like,
5.
Did you just give Devin one?
Like, yes.
No, it's great. It's great.
I mean, if you had to hand out like a score of like A, B, C, D,
Who wins?
you know, I mean, who's the like if there was to be a like a
I would
the word
definitely
champion thrown around, you know, like
A and a B.
a B,
Or A minus.
A minus.
Sorry.
A minus.
I don't want to give you you're not the average person.
There were some good scores in
Yeah.
there.
A and A minus. Or A plus and A.
I feel like I just put you on the spot.
I'm like you read.
Congratulations, Brian.
Thank you.
You are truly a
Hold on, Ryan's got something.
Ubermensch.
Ryan's got something.
I just to give context to those bone mineral density standard deviation scores, 5 standard deviations is rarer than 1 in a million, and 6 standard deviations is like 1 in 500 million people have your bone density. So that's like
That's not very many people.
That's
that's
not,
like
that's not a
10
lot.
to 20 on the planet.
Awesome.
So that's extremely high. Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
We'll take that.
That's a lot. 1 in a million. There's still lots of us running around. 1 in a million. Yeah. There's lots of us.
No, he said 1 in 5. 1 in 5 million, I think.
500. One in a few million for you. 1 in like a few hundred million for you.
A few hundred million.
There's not many of you,
And
Brian.
LeBron might join you in. That would be exciting to see.
Yeah,
If LeBron's one of those.
probably.
This is so cool.
We need to bump those scores. I feel like we
Yeah.
could still bump the score.
Oh, I
right?
want to do this again in a year.
Okay.
I'm gonna reduce my visceral fat a little bit.
I'll set it.
And I'm gonna get
I'll
more
do
massive.
it. I'll do it with
I would
you.
love to. Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Well, we have a baseline now,
Yes, we do.
and now it's time to get massive.
Yes.
But only in the arms and
Okay.
chest, and it's not here.
Like a little bit of gym training.
Maybe a little bit off. I don't want like a quarter of my body to be fat.
No. If you added some slabs of muscle back here,
Tenderloin.
tenderloins,
Right down the back, so
Yeah.
you just don't see my
That'd be good.
spine sticking out. You win, buddy.
I
You
don't know.
win.
I think we
You
both
win.
win.
Well,
I think we both win.
Dude, I mean, listen, that's like going to the Olympics and saying we both win.
No,
Dude,
no.
1 in 500 million people have your
Yeah.
bone.
We're gonna look. I feel like this was fun. I feel like we should do it again.
Yeah, for sure.
We should do it again.
Yes.
I mean, you're a specimen.
I feel like standing next to you, I feel like I have a long way to go.
No.
Yeah. I feel like those guys up on the stage when you're giving out the trophies right now.
Except you're a lot bigger. A lot bigger.
Yeah.
And guys, his haircut.
Yeah, that
Meaner.
helps me. I think if we had gotten in yesterday, I think I would have probably had about 5 pounds of visceral fat.
Yeah. Now we dropped it.
It's dropping down
immediately.
real quick. Yeah.
All right, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Let us know in the comments what you think. Hope you're all doing amazing. For now, go out and be great. We'll check you guys later.
Bro, that is crazy. That's like I don't know what that's like, bro. That's like think about it like this, right? The hero faces it. Hero goes through tragedy and ends up facing a villain, right? Or maybe like a henchman. Hero takes something that would knock somebody out or kill them, but when he hits it against the villain, it does nothing. That's kind of what I'm picturing right now. Because it's like, what the fuck? Like you take a chair and you smash it on someone's head. You take a chair and you smash it on his head, it does nothing. It just breaks. Maybe it's shaken up a little bit, but he gets right back into the fight. And has not slowed down. That's kind of what I'm seeing right now. So right now what we're going to be doing is we're going to be looking for another video. So I'm going to... We're going to make this real interesting. That was really fucking interesting. Now I want to see where I'm at. Okay. Give me one moment. Let me play some music.
With Amazon Music on.
You mother sucker. One moment.
Limited. You can play all your favorite songs. It's on demand.
Fuck off. You fucking motherfucker. Fuck off. I'm sorry, I got a little distracted from the song. Let me look now. I do not appreciate scam bots. Fuck out of here.
same flow, sonny. Walking to the corner, rhyming in the rain, nose runny. Break dancing, maybe 10. Bummy is when sub rock will run up handspring, Arabian summy. Ooh, like a Hong Kong Fooey kick, or a weekend afternoon karate movie flick. Slept good, no justice, no peace. Woody kept it hood, he never discussed it with police. Shot the fair when nobody ran to get the gat, or felt they had to put it up in their raps to set it fact. And since when lyrical skills had to do with killing the cat? What type of chitlins is that? The supervillain as the bat, hydrotonic. Whoever willing to ride, provide raw chronic.
All right, so what we're gonna look at right now is all right. Starting up the video. Who did that? I do not know who did that shit. That was nasty. Okay. Here we are. This is gonna be the last video that we're gonna be seeing here. Then we're gonna move on to Atomic Heart, guys. We're looking at Insane Workout with Derek Wolf by Brian Shaw. I just realized I didn't like the previous video, but I'll do that after. Let's get on to the video, and we will continue with the DLC for Atomic Heart. Alright. Fuck me, I did not. There we go. Now we can enjoy the video.
What's up, guys? Hope you all are doing well. Back in the gym, Derek Wolf, ready to crush another awesome training session. So today we've got a vertical push and pull session. A lot of shoulder work, a lot of trap work, a lot of volume. How you feeling, man?
I feel good, man. This is fun because this is new for me, this style. So I'm excited. It's a lot of volume.
It's a lot.
It's like a six exercise superset for 3 rounds. 25 reps is the first one. 25, 21, 18.
Yep.
So let's see how crushed we can actually get here.
By the end of it, we've got the last pairing is seated dumbbell shoulder press. So I told Derek when we were writing it up, it's like I don't know how we're going to be doing on that one, but if we worked hard enough, it's probably going to be hard. Now the party started. Woo! For sure.
Dude, that sucks.
Talk about one round of shoulder pump. Holy moly. Oh. So with this beginning circuit, we've got 6 different.
So for me personally, one of my favorite parts to train is my shoulders. I would say I actually like training my arms in general. The most painful part is training forearms. That shit's really painful. Like I'm not even kidding. It's like training calves. They're both like the most painful part to like train out of your whole body. Like it really sucks. Like try it out. But yeah, I just wanted to put the input in there. I love training shoulders though. Even though it kind of sucks afterwards. I like the feeling like not barely being able to lift your arms and shit. It feels good though. I enjoy it.
Different movements, all for the shoulders, all for 25 reps. We've got a Y raise, we've got a lateral raise, we've got a T raise, we've got a 45 degree raise, we've got an A raise, and then we've got a front raise.
Just a, palms down front raise.
So all for 25, 21, then 18. So good news is that 25 is done.
We're done with the first one.
So only 21.
21.
Easy.
Don't worry, I wasn't getting tired till 21 now.
Yeah. Just those last 4, that was the problem.
No, after 10 reps, every single set, I was like, oh.
Burning.
Yeah.
It's burning.
Immediate burn.
I don't know about for you, man, but like I feel like my shoulders burn quicker than anything.
Everything else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same way.
Yeah. I mean, the good news is, if we get that burned out, these go all the way down to baby weight for us. Just in case. I mean, if we get to this point, I feel like we're probably in trouble. If we're doing that, that'd be that's pretty pathetic. Yeah.
What a cool set though that they made them all the way down to the 1 pound.
Yeah, and these are. So this is the tiniest. So this is actually the salesman sample. So that's what the salesman took around because they didn't have things. So you'd be like, oh, you want to buy these dumbbells? That's what they'll look like, but bigger.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's really cool. The fact that you were able to find that.
I know. People collect these too, just these.
Yeah.
Like just the tiny ones.
That's a really cool set. That's good, man.
That sucked. That really sucked. You know what doesn't suck?
What?
This brand new American bred muscle tank.
I'm gonna have to get me one then.
Dude, I got one. I know a guy.
You know a guy that makes those?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Check out shawstrength.com.
American bred, baby.
Yes, sir. So next up, we've got a pair of a wide grip pull down and then a machine shoulder press. So we're gonna go 10 reps of each back and forth for 10 sets.
200 reps.
Yeah, very, very easy, very easy. So we got to pick the right weight. This is the thing, is you don't want to be overzealous at the beginning because it'll catch up, because we have to move pretty quick to get through the reps.
I think we could do 2 plates aside.
I think we need to do that, yeah.
Yeah.
This looks very strange with only one. Yeah, see how it feels? We might have to. It's this guy. All the time. That's good. That's what a good training partner does, is push a little bit. Good.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is
Because I'm thinking, like, as I'm doing that, I'm like, how's that gonna feel after 90 reps? You know?
Dude, it's gonna catch up. Yeah.
This may be the last ad you ever see.
Why not? There you go, big. Bench. Yes, sir. Yep. Finish.
Oh, yeah.
It was that. I almost failed on the last rep.
It was. So it still had time to spare. That was awesome.
Good. That was
Working. All right.
shrug series. Yay.
It's gonna be really good. Really, really good. Very different with all the volume. Very, very different, but good. What do we think for weight?
What's the weight or the reps?
25, 21, 18.
Oh yeah.
Hundreds maybe? Or do you think
We could try hundreds.
you want to start lighter? I don't even know. That's
I mean, I feel like the hundreds should be plenty of weight.
for 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I think.
You think we need to go lighter?
See, the hard part is if we were just doing that, it would be nothing.
Yeah.
Like, well, not nothing, but it would be doable.
Let's just
let's see.
That is awkward.
Different.
Yeah.
Different, yeah.
You're like using your shoulders, but you're also kind of using your lats to pull yourself down.
This is.
And then you're using your shoulders to stabilize yourself. It's,
Yeah.
okay. I think that's good. Do you want to put the weights on this thing so it's easier to grab them off of it?
We could do that. I think that'll be fine.
Yeah, that should be perfect.
Okay. So we have that.
You can still reach up there and set them on there.
So hard because you just don't know what
it's gonna feel like.
I think that's fine. It's not a big move. What do you think? 135?
I mean, yeah, I feel like 135 is gonna be enough.
You want to put this higher? Yep, that'll be all right.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Yeah. I'm doing it.
Hell yeah. You know, when someone starts putting powder in the pre-workout inside their mixer bottle, you know shit's about to go crazy. They're about to go hard, bro. That's another thing. I need to get some pre-workout, but and such. You see right there, he has some stuff that work on hand grip right here. This is an arm wrestling table, but you see right there, that right there, that's like one of those fittings for like working on grip strength.
Extra speed.
Okay, so I just wanted to talk about something real quick. So you see this right here, right? Now this right here reminded me of an incident that happened to me while I was at the gym, right? So this is going years back when I was leaner, much leaner than I am now. I was at the YMCA gym with I'm gonna call this dude Devontae. This dude Devontae we're no longer friends with, but me and Devontae were at the YMCA training, working out, right? And we're working out at in the center of the weight room. There's this like cable setup that it's like a bunch of things. It has like a little trampoline for you to throw the medicine ball on one side. The other side has like these interchangeable hooks that you can attach certain things for, like dips and stuff like that. Then there's like cables, and then there's a rope setup, and it has like these monkey bars that go across in the center of it, right? Like at the very top. And I don't know what was going through my head at the time, but I thought, I'm athletic right now. I'm pretty light right now. I'm able to run crazy far right now. Why don't I see how I am on the monkey bars? So I get on the monkey bars, and I try doing this thing where I swing my whole body, right? My legs, right? So I can propel myself to the next monkey bar without using my hand like this. I was doing this, right? I was just going to swing my body, let go, grab the bar. Now, the way how it's positioned, right? This is the bar I'm hanging on, right? And it's like up to here for the next bar, right? Not it's like right here. And the next bar is like that far part, I'd say. Right? Not exactly, but it was like that. So I figured if I swing myself, I can swing myself up and grab onto this bar. So I swing myself. I get some air, and then I drop and smack myself back on my back, right? I fall on my back, and it made the biggest clap sound. It echoed throughout the whole gym. Everybody stopped what they were doing and looked at me. And then the guy that was like working out nearby, he was like, "Oh shit, dude, are you okay?" And Devontae is laughing his ass off. I'm laughing, and I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. And I didn't knock the wind out of me, but it did like I felt a boom when I landed. And bro, that was so embarrassing. I just laughed off the embarrassment. But bro, that was like a huge fail for me at the gym, and like the only fail I've probably ever had in the gym that was like that. That was like to that level of embarrassment, I would say. But bro, oh my god, bro, the shame I felt, I cried. It was the only thing that was hurt that moment. But yeah, I just figured I wanted to share that because it just kicked an old memory. Anyway, let's get back to the video. Holy shit.
So finisher set is a neutral grip pull down, and then we're going seated dumbbell shoulder press, sets of 5 each for 15 minutes. Oh yeah.
I just had to mute the ad because the stupid shit will pick it up.
Whoa.
Was it 13 rounds?
So we got 13, 12. Well, 12. 12.
That's pretty good.
That was good. That gets pretty intense when you put a clock on it, especially with a good training partner that's pushing. Can't relax at all.
Can't stop.
No, you're just going because I know he's coming, and I don't want to hold the lineup with that. It's pretty crazy though, with this type of training, how the weights feel so much heavier, so you don't really have to go as heavy with the weights to get a really good effect. But you know, even with that, we're 12 plus rounds. That's 60 reps on each one, plus 5 on one for each of us.
Yeah.
So you're 60, 65 reps within 15 minutes, which
It's
again,
a lot of volume.
it's volume. Yeah. The amount of
1,000 reps.
yeah, 1,000.
That's a lot of weight movement.
Around 1,000 reps with different exercises. So, I mean, we're moving too, which is good.
Yeah.
So it's like, and again, sweat, hard work. It's
Well, your heart rate is never above I don't think I ever got above probably 160.
Yeah, you're constant.
So
though. It's
yeah,
just
but I'm
up the whole
staying at like 140 to 160 the whole time.
Bottom line, great workout. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
tired.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's fun fun to do it with you, man.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
brother.
that was
Thanks for inviting
awesome.
me.
Come down and crush it. It's been a really, really good time. I hope you guys are enjoying the training. Let us know what you think in the comments for sure. And also make sure to check out shawstrength.com. We just had our biggest shirt drop of the year on there, and definitely appreciate your guys' support. We'll get those orders packed up. If you want me to sign them, let me know. I can get to work on that as well. But hope you're all doing amazing. For now, go out and be great. We'll check you guys later.
All right, that should be it for the health and fitness segment. But yeah, so crap. So now we're gonna be moving on to Atomic Heart and Warframe. After that, I'd say we'll probably be playing a couple hours or so of Atomic Heart, and then like 2 or 3 hours around that, and then we'll move on to Warframe and get Grendel Prime going. Grendel Prime has been done since like probably around 6 p.m. I mean today, and it's currently 3:31. Well, yesterday I should say it's 3:31 a.m. right now. So there's that. Este Motorola. What? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Man, I wish I knew Spanish. Motorola. You are Motorola? Este Motorola no está bien. Está sonado muy. ¿Qué pasa? Así es eso. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Night Owl. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I probably understood like 2% of that. I'm sorry. Damn. Oh man. But yeah, we're gonna be. Thank you for the follow again. I appreciate that. But Puto. Hey! I understood that. Bitch Motorola. Con el stupid Motorola. What? Bitch. What? You don't understand English. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand. I don't. I wish I knew Spanish, bro. I only know enough to be able to differentiate. I only know like very little. It's like very little Spanish. And it's crazy to say that. I did take Spanish class when I was in middle school. I took Spanish and French. And I used to speak French when I was little. And I used to speak Italian when I was little. I forgot both of those things. Este Motorola. Your phone? Your phone is a Motorola? You know what? You want to know something? That's a great. I just realized something here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna translate this. Motorola is not good. It's sounding very ugly. Can't hear what's going. I can't hear you. What's going on with this? Don't stain. I'm very angry because the phone is very new and now it sounds like taka taka taka. If a person calls me and the speakers are broken, my poor Motorola. I said Motorola is not good. It's sounding very ugly. I don't hear you. What's going on with this? Don't stain. I'm very angry because the phone is very new and now it sounds like taka taka taka. If a person calls me and the speakers are broken, my poor Motorola. I don't speak English. I need help with the fucking Motorola. It's very ugly. My fucking Motorola. This Motorola. Oh, your phone. Is it? Yeah, it's got. I don't. Damn. Hydrates. Hydrate. Holy shit. Now, here's where. Damn. I'm sorry you have to go through that. I am so sorry you have to go through that. I want to double check to see if it's the sound quality is like something that's going on for me. Is it bad quality on my end? Nope. All right. So, right now I'm gonna be moving on to Atomic Heart. Um, Atomic Heart, and then after we play a few hours of Atomic Heart, I'm gonna be moving on to Warframe. Holy crap! But welcome, Night Owl. Welcome. Thank you again for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me switch this over. Be working on this real quick. Get everything set up for Atomic Heart here. Changing up the category. One moment. Bear with me.
I want just some study bitches and hoes. There's a pretty for my nose, some diamond stone, a roll with my chrome.
Hey, genius. You even know what that means?
What does it mean?
Where's the keyboards and the tambourine and the guitar? And, you know, I mean, the stuff that like white people like.
You want a piano?
Some badass. Like, I don't know, like Ariel Speedwagon or something.
Yeah.
Hey yo, I know this dude, right? Carl, he wore tight blue sweats but wasn't glued too tight. All he had upstairs is a crude light. You think that's weird? He lived next door.
Currently starting up the game. You guys don't know what you're hearing right now. One, I'm starting up the game. Two, it's MF Doom. It is him interacting with Meat Wad and the rest from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. So MF Doom is a legend, and he passed away in 2019 under unfortunate circumstances. I could go into depth as to how, but MF Doom was a legend in underground alternative hip hop, and he forged a new way of producing music and showed and inspired a lot of new artists that we listen to now that are on mainstream media. Aqua Teen Hunger Force is a cartoon show that's on Adult Swim, and he was on it. He was on Adult Swim, and he was on he's been on like the Christmas funny ad special that was on Adult Swim, and he was also in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And right now, what you're hearing is Shake. So, alright, I got the game ready. Anyways, moving on to the game. Atomic Heart. I changed up my category and everything. And the title a bit. We'll be playing the DLC for Atomic Heart, because I already beat the game. The main campaign. I'm moving a lot. I know this. Shut up. All right. Here we are. We're starting up. Oh, shit. Okay. We're getting started. Here we go. Here we go with the DLC. Lord of War. Here we are. Okay, that was weird how it was like that. The fuck is this? What's over here? Nothing.
Fucking fairy tale bastard! I found some rings!
How the fuck?
I'm not giving them back!
Save into the game. What's going on in here? Oh, what the fuck? No! Don't see me. Don't see me. We're gonna... Yo, what? Yo, whoa, whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh shit. It just vaporized that thing in one move! I'm gonna be honest with y'all, that was... What the fuck was that? First of all, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? We just saw human centipede, robot centipede. It assumed the position. And the other was like, I bet. And then proceeded to shove its head up its ass. And then also proceeded to vaporize it in one move, as if that action gave it a power-up. Oh my god. Give me a moment. Give me a moment here. Doing that gave it a power-up. Joined beads, as well as individual ones, have vulnerable spots. To defeat a joined bead, you have to separate them first. Attack their weak spots. Okay. Now I must also remind you that that dog-like red mass that it just vaporized, I would have the hardest time in defeating by myself. It would be pretty it's pretty difficult to fight that thing off. To kill it. And they just did it in one move. I'm just gonna say that. Human Centipede gave him a power-up. Oh! Hold the fuck on now! No! No!
Crispy critters. How am I supposed to catch them? They run from me like crazy.
You'll do it, darling. You are so brave. Crafty and skilled.
That's some crazy shit. Yeah, You just can't catch them.
Pay attention, darling. These little gray rascals are often afraid when they're alone. When they're with their leaders, they can merge together and give you a good beating.
Are you serious?
Why did you join the fight? Where's my health? Oh wait, I don't have health. The one time I need health, I don't have access to it. Fuck! I died to Robo Centipede.
How am I supposed to catch them? They run from me like crazy.
Ah! Ugh.
Crispy critters. How am I supposed to catch them? They run from me like crazy.
You'll do it, darling. You are so brave, crafty, skillful.
Oh, fuck that. What the fuck?
That's some crazy shit. You just can't catch them.
Pay attention, darling. These little gray rascals are only afraid when they're alone. When they're with their leaders, they can merge together and give you a good beating.
Are you serious?
The fuck? I can't move that well with that fucking gun, bro.
Crispy critters. How am I supposed to catch them? They run from me like crazy.
You'll do it, darling. You are so brave, crafty, skillful.
Why am I so low on ammo?
That's some crazy shit. You just can't catch them.
Pay attention, darling. Little gray rascals are only afraid when they're alone. When they're with their leaders, they can merge together and give you a good beating.
Are you serious?
Come on! Of course, I have to have, like, no fucking ammo on me, bruh.
Crispy critters. How am I supposed to catch them? They run from me like crazy.
You'll do it, darling. You are so brave, crafty, skillful.
Fuck out of here. Where are they coming from?
Crazy shit. Ah, you just can't catch them.
And I got, like, no health. Give me a good beating? Fuck? And I'm forced to jump down, bro. Why? I can't back up and like, oh. But I can't, though, because I ain't got nothing. Why are those...
Crispy critters. How am I supposed to catch them? They run from me like crazy.
You'll do it, darling. You are so brave, crafty, skillful.
That's some crazy shit. Ah, you just can't catch them.
Pay attention, darling. These little gray rascals are only afraid when they're alone. When they're with their leaders, they can merge together and give you a good beating.
Are you serious?
What the fuck? fuck out of here, bitch. You gotta be shitting me. Fucking hell, bro. What the fuck was that? That was some bullshit, bro.
Fuck, I stepped on something again. What's with all the sticky shit? But not Sergey. Sergey likes teardrops and polymeric gloves, but doesn't much like people.
Fucking goose is in here. Give me all of that shit. I'm holding this out so I can pick up everything that is in here. Every bit of loot that could help me is getting picked up.
I saw a flying teardrop. What was it a stop?
Well, well.
I'm shot. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Where did that
Holy
come from?
shit, that was close. Well, you almost hit. What are you doing? This isn't an escort quest. Sick of this shit. Where the hell did you come from? I won't hold the grudge. Go in peace and fuck yourself.
Pipe down, mutt.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You fry 'em, boil 'em, bake 'em, stew 'em, use 'em for skewers, Creole frog's legs, frog gumbo.
Bro, what the fuck? Give me all this loot here. Oh my god. Just give me all this shit. So I can get the fuck out.
Sour cream, salad, sandwiches, stuffed potatoes, or even breakfast.
Not picking that thing up yet. We'll go to this terminal and read it. Good afternoon. Spring has arrived. The swamps will thaw out in the next week or two, and we will have to wade through the bog once again. Last year, the logistics department wanted to move everything over to delivery by the bumblebees, and the hotel guests complained about the sounds of nature from the swamps. So I have a question: can't your robots drain all this? The Egyptians knew how, but we have the collective, and we don't know why. Comrade Lebdev, I received your directive to discuss at length the ethical question, and I confess I'm puzzled. Are we seriously going to consider the ethics of creating AI? Are we creating new life for cloning humans here? Why the piety for a stream of electrons and polymeric microcircuits? How am I to understand this order? Dear Zana, your inquiry has been reviewed. A strange goose implanted with a thought device has indeed been running around the Mangala complex. Excuse me. Based on security camera data, he seems to have been thrown over the fence on the night of April 1st by several people wearing the uniform of the Pavlov complex. Unfortunately, we were not able to make out the identities of these employees. We have also not managed to capture the goose. I can't say for sure, as I have no expertise in these matters, but it must be some kind of experimental specimen because it is much faster and more aggressive than an ordinary village bird. Not to mention that it swears like a sailor. We have made several attempts to catch it, involving robotic personnel, but to no avail. Unfortunately, we cannot continue to waste our security resources chasing a wild goose, even such a talkative one. As long as it does not pose a serious threat to the operation of the complex and its employees' work, we will continue to monitor and come up with a future solution. P.S. Its voice sounds familiar somehow. Vitaly Petrovich. An inspection was conducted based on several employees' reports that odd noises can often be heard coming from the swamp area. All the witnesses say they heard a strange howling from the swamps in the evening and at night. According to lab tech Stapleman, on September 10th at around 5:30 a.m., he was walking along the eastern part of the swamps in search of cranberries and saw an enormous creature moving in part on 4 limbs. He was unable to provide a detailed description of the creature since he ran in fear before he could get a good look. The swamps are not part of the complex. That's why there is no regular guard or video surveillance there. However, I checked the audio archives of patrolling robots. One Vova has an audio recording of unrecognizable sounds. I've attached a recording to this message. A dandelion-enabled Cella has dispatched to look for the swamp creature mentioned by Stapleman, but its comlink failed on September 15th at 0000 hours. Fuck, that's midnight. It never returned to base. Probably some malfunction. As of right now, there is no evidence that something foreign is living in the swamps. Maybe we should send the audio recording to Pavlov. The folks there know a lot about animals. The fuck? That's something I have to deal with later on. I feel like that's something I have to deal with later on. Now let's read this. Oksana Petrovna, when I called you a biorobot, I didn't mean to offend you. Just the opposite. Look, from a scientific and even medical point of view, there is no difference between humans and robots. Both move limbs if they aren't broken. according to identical principles. An electrical impulse travels from a source to point and starts chemical reactions. When I said you're like a biorobot, I was admiring your health recovery after the fracture, not mocking you. I ask you again to forgive me for these words, and for an invitation to go skiing at the beginning of spring. Comrades, I conducted a scheduled anonymous inspection of the unit for the creative education of employees at the Mendeleev complex. You can find the inspection report in the pairs that are on duty. I would like you to note that so-called leather club organized by Comrade Nikita, employee number USD 300. I signed up for the class on the paper list posted on the announcement board. I arrived at the gym on the third block at the appointed lunch hour and observed that instead of working leather, Anno Lukanen was engaged in freestyle wrestling exercises not approved by the Human Resources Department. Upon seeing me, Comrade Lukanen suggested that I entered the wrong door and advised me to continue walking for another 2 blocks. I immediately understood that he was trying to send me to the buffet. The reason was obvious. My amateur athletic training let me a mere mention that I was the Greco-Roman wrestling junior champion when I was a middle school student. But that was a long time ago. My attempts to challenge the instructor's decision were rudely rebuffed, and I was forced to retreat. Please investigate Anno Lukanen as well as the other employee clubs. It's bad enough that they violate every rule of the organization, but clothes do not make the man, nor do they make me. Bosses of the gym.
Hey, what's the fuss about? At a minimum, it makes sense to destroy artificial intelligence if there's even a 1 in a million chance it will knock humans off the apex of evolution. That's just common sense.
Here we go again. Of course AI could displace humans. That's indisputable. The only question is whether humanity itself has the brains to evolve beyond its current level. And if humans are stupid and unable to take this step, then it's not AI that will be our problem. Machine consciousness isn't our enemy, but a kick in the rear, a competitor.
Comrade Lebedev, this is wishful thinking and careless. Silence, comrades. Thank you. I need a day to come to a conclusion regarding your reports. I'll make a decision tomorrow. Thank you for the work you've done. Oh, and by the way, I do like the shorter term AI. Tell Privalov to add it to the general terminology at the Academy.
Now let's read this.
No big deal. It's just us here.
Regarding your questions about the new batch of repair vendors and why they were brought into the lab rather than put into their places, don't be paranoid. No one is spoiling anything. It's just for setting up a collective control system so a single system controls all the repair vendors. It probably won't be able to control everything. It'll be distracted, but it's an interesting idea, right? In short, as soon as the new program is installed, the repair vendors will be put where they should be and will work as normal. Oksana, I believe that peace inevitably follows every failure, quarrel, and disagreement. Facility 3826 will rise from the ashes like a legendary firebird, and all this fear and horror will never happen again. We broke up precisely 2 hours before the awful breach. Yes, isn't it time to give each other one more chance? I'm ready to forgive you, and you forgive me. A fool. I love you like people love life, and we see how people are rebuilding everything around us. So perhaps we should give it a try. Natural intelligence.
New methods of polymeric correction of self-analyzing systems induced powerful changes in the network architecture. Nah, that's too abstruse. Let's use simpler language. Our artificial intelligence has become curiously inquisitive. And by curiously, I don't mean anything negative. It's like a kid touching everything, putting things in the mouth, asking for information that doesn't concern it. The difference being that a kid grows for several years, and our AI grows by leaps and bounds. And it, or should I say she, has developed a real personality that nobody programmed. Unless this is some stupid prank, like happened before, then comrades, we are witnessing the inception of a true consciousness, a new living entity.
Catch some frogs, get some firewood, and that's it. I know everything about frogs. Stew 'em, use 'em for skewers, frog's legs, frog gumbo.
Okay, let's move on.
No big deal. It's just us here.
And the third.
Delightful, honey.
It's easy for a cup to live in a swamp. Catch some frogs, get some firewood, and that's it. I know everything about
So, there were accidents at the facility.
Art requires sacrifice, darling.
This is an emergency log entry. My name is... Hell, what difference does it make what my name is? We've got a code red. Killing all of us. We thought we would find weapons, but...
There you are. How about I penetrate you in return? Would you like that?
No! Don't!
Damn. That was wild. Bitch ass. Oh, I fucked up. know I fucked up. Motherfuckers. I had to lock in for that.
The fourth is in.
Beads in the morning, love in the evening. Or is it the other way around?
Hi Dima. Today I decided to repeat the experiment to recover neural transmitter activity in the deceased subject. Another failure, maybe adenosine. Okay, there we go. Adenosine triphosphate. Adenosine triphosphate is the problem. That's it. Next time I'll boost the dose. I don't know why I said dosed. I'm nearly certain that if you were here, you would immediately untangle this non-trivial task. You always answered my most awkward questions. I almost lost hope last week, but Professor A. Famina told me about this concept called the chemistry of death. There is a hypothesis that introducing the blood serum of a close relative will restore the chemical composition of a deceased person's blood, whose chemistry will match that of the donor. And the hypothesis is confirmed. It's incredible. I don't understand why I didn't think of this research earlier. Well, now I will certainly not fail. The time has come for me to save you, my dear, my buddy. You'll soon be here. Here below, you're like a day in April, with a radiant smile open to all winds. You dance with ease in the spring rays. You are the white haze of the April dawn, and the tenderness of the twilight breeze. A star that twinkles just because, and the soft rain that waters the flowers. You are lightness, you are grace. You carry the freshness of all the flowers in your crown. You are innocent, solemn. You are the full moon in the night. Like the sun painted the snow, and like buds unfurling greenery. You are the tender joy of the lotus flowers that in dreams float on the glint of water. Have you ever wondered what the hookah of yours is? What this hookah of yours is? It's an atomizer. You break up the vape juice, the glycerin sugar, what's in there, splitting it into atoms. Take a look at the smoke through the sunlight. It's floating grit, coal, all kinds of organic chemicals, and you're pushing all those particles into your lungs. You and I are chemists. We know that the body, which is made of bricks, is altogether fragile. We shouldn't bombard it with unnatural cobblestones. Transcript of Polypaint Experiment 23-5, dated March 1953. Started transcript. Nevaskia. We now begin experiment number 23, section 5, polymer-based pigment, reaction to visual and tactile stimuli. The test subject is a spider monkey, species Atletis, Atelis Belzbuth. Named Madeline. Observers: Junior Lab Assistant Zenata and Professor Alexei. Well, let's begin. I am showing an image of kittens and to the test subject. Pause. The test subject's fur is taking on a pink color and fluffiness. Continuing, I am showing an image of a tiger to the test subject. A monkey shrieks in the background. The test subject's fur is taking on a gray hue. That's all clear enough. What about tactile stimuli? Lab Tech B457. Brush the test subject's fur. Pause. No changes. That's odd. Last time she took on a gold color. What else can we do? Well, do you want me to hit her? She'll get purple polka dots. No, thanks, don't. was missing one.
Enemies of the collective attacked the distinguished Soviet scientist right in the heart of Chelomey. However, the despicable attackers were no match for our beloved academic's elegant bodyguards.
Crispy critters. Does the collective have enemies? What is going on?
Go talk to that boring old man when you get to the surface. My scanners detected one of the beaties there. You can catch that too.
I did not mean for that.
Once upon a time, there was a goose who had beautiful golden feathers. The Chatterbird is well known for being smart and quick-witted, but not Sergei. Don't worry if something went wrong, Sergei. It's not your fault. Wait, then whose fault is it? Whose fucking fault is it? I'm a goose. I'm gonna cut loose. I'll show you goose tails. Maggots. Are you crazy?
Didn't see that one
Release
coming.
the goose head. You'll answer for every feather from my ass.
Oh, shut up.
Authorization. Major Nichayev.
Holy shit. You son of a bitch. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Saving data.
Save the game. Okay. I got a feeling it's gonna be a big boss fight over here or something. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, I'm back.
The Mendeleev statue. Is there a button underneath it?
Careful, honey. If you press that, you'll set off problems you're not ready to handle.
I'll figure it out. I'm not a child.
Oh, my brute! I love the machismo.
Oh shit. I am so sorry, bro. He wasn't dead. He is now, for sure. Fuck out of here.
more educated with every passing minute. Unfortunately, there are still those who have not awakened to all the benefits of the collective. There are still some who blindly resist the polymeric vaccination. How tragic. However, the collective's methods of persuasion will inevitably reach the minds of even the most fanatical opponents to evolution. With the launch of the Atomic Heart Project, the U.S. proletariat has thrown off the yoke of the capitalist elite. Control of planet Earth has passed to the collective, and we will not leave any misguided souls to the mercy of fate.
There's an actual war going on, Nora. That doesn't interest you at all.
I'm only interested in you, my darling. Other people are boring and primitive.
Please select the desired procedure.
Please double check if necessary. Calibrate dock. The dock in medical building 4. I asked for a vial of 400 drops of valerian, but he dispensed 402. that's money down the drain since it doesn't match with the receiving system. Figure this out. It's annoying. I hope everything is going well for you at Mendeleev. Communication through communication through the pairs is crappy. Probably you to load a network following the collective launch. Still, I hope you'll read my message. Every day I read updated lists of dead and survivors, and every time I'm elated to not find your name among the dead. That said, I grieve that I do not see your name on this list, on the list of the living. I grieve that I do not see your name on the list of the living. Who would think that just a week ago, my friend, our biggest problem was a little guerrilla warfare between our botanists and your chemists. Write me as soon as you can, buddy. I know you're alive. It can't be otherwise. After Project USSR was officially terminated and our planet confidently started down the path of the collective republic, I become more and more convinced that the ideas of the old world were stupid, and the most stupid of them was the war or pre-war confrontation between the US and the USSR. The Earth and all humanity comprise an enormous body, a biosphere, and an organism. Countries and peoples are the organs in this body. Can there be anything more stupid than a war between organs? Peace, negotiation, collaboration. This is the most advantageous strategy. A bad peace is always better than any good conflict. War and fear are the choice of old-timers and fools. But to our good fortune, days ago, mankind was reborn and became fundamentally wiser. This is the accomplishment of every employee at Facility 3826.
Taken a step towards the pinnacle of evolution. A single community of people who can control robots with the power of thought knows no bounds. An attempt has just been made on Comrade Sechenov's life. The recalcitrant enemies of the collective attacked the distinguished Soviet scientist right in the heart of Chelomey. However, the despicable attackers were no match for our beloved academics' elegant bodyguards.
Crispy critters. Does the collective have enemies? What is going on?
Go talk to that boring old man when you get to the surface. My scanners detected one of the BDs there. You can catch that too.
Continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. Humans will no longer need to labor. All taxing and dangerous tasks will be carried.
Why is this just sitting in here?
Join the collective and focus your passion on intellectual pursuits. The knowledge.
now time to go through this area. Disabled combat robots were removed from Sakhalin today. It is unclear when they will return to surface and whether they are needed now. In the event of a hypothetical war, we have enough tanks, bombers, and artillery, and after such a shock, such horror, people only want peace at any price. Now I understand how Oppenheimer felt. Disgusting. Truly great is the man of the future, the man of science. A few days ago, the surrounding nightmare and horror seemed to clearly say that the work of the facility is paralyzed and shut down forever. But no, we dug deep, rose from the ashes, and pushed back against our fears. And while hardly anyone believed in miracles, we still managed to create one. People are returning to work, and the chemical reactions of friendship, support, and perseverance have resumed. No humanity can be broken as long as it has a will and objective. The mind leads us. Oh, thank you. No more reading.
Lilva! Students in the B2 group have developed a new cosmonaut food and say it's ready. Want to try it?
Sure, you and I are chemists, right?
Well, yeah.
And they're also chemists?
Yes. What's your point?
Of course we'll try it, mate. But not today. Let them try it themselves first.
Dear colleagues, Comrade Shichanov, People's Deputy Ozersk City set up a 3 Heroes 161 gaming tournament on the intranet. Anybody with a social rating over 7.5 can participate. 3 trips to the PRC will be awarded to lucky winners. Who's responsible for filling out the card for Polly? It's an utter disgrace. No precise description of the action. No casual analysis. What does changes color according to mood mean? What's a mood? Have we even defined it? How does a polymer blob and the pigment understand this mood? How does it act on the carrier? On top of all that, don't you think its use would be limited for an entire class of employees like Argentum and others who work in the field? Comrade Filatova has already asked and is interested. I remind you, she's one of the top brass and bosses with green hair. This is just atrocious. We currently name complexes in honor of outstanding scientists of the past and present. Mendeleev, Pavlov, Vavilov. What will we do in the future? Will the facility have new complexes dedicated to what we consider impossible now? Teleportation, time control, manipulation of gravity. What will the complexes of the future be called? Will they take the names of geniuses raised by the collective, or will we simply call them something like teleportation complex? Or perhaps they won't have names because the facility itself will become... What? The facility itself will become... Fuck. Will become unnecessary as all mankind transforms into a scientific community. I want to see the future, but right now, for the future's sake, I need to seriously engage with the present. I want to see the future, but right now... Oh, wait. What the fuck? Why did I read that over twice? Fuck. Jeez.
The collective continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. Humans will no longer need to labor. All taxes...
Oh, wait, more reading. The facility will expand in the future. That's obvious and inevitable. The time has come to think about new complexes associated with not only technology and medicine, but also culture. I know you, like most scientists, think humanity's folks are inferior. But let me point out your fundamental error. I will never forget how sci-fi books inspired me as a child. Note that none of our technologically advanced science would exist if not for the romantics and dreamers. Physics, chemistry, and neurobiology are wonderful, of course, but there's no point in uncovering the mysteries of the universe without a host of talented troubadours to extol these triumphs. What the fuck is that word? Have you lost something in the chaos of life? Forget your keys or briefcase, having trouble finding the scientific paper you need rather than looking for yourself, get an expert. Comrade Vendelev, a former archive worker, can look for what you could never hope to find. Nothing is secret that will not be revealed. As chemists, we know better than anyone how addictions and dangerous drugs are fatal for any society. And today we'll talk about opium, not the illicit drug, but the kind of the masses. Religion. My colleagues, you know that a new religious movement has appeared in the world, namely so-called Church of the Collective. I can already see your grins and hear your venomous jokes, but the situation is extremely dangerous. The Collective was created as a triumph of mankind and science, but any religion is the antithesis of these things. Religion compels people to have faith, not knowledge, to obey rather than create. How weak must humans still be if they search for hope in their own fantasies, even in this age when reason has prevailed? I'm gonna look around for shit that I could possibly pick up. Okay. Lord. Oh Lord, no. Oh my God.
This shit is too strong. I won't last.
Try dropping a chandelier on it. Be careful, chandeliers explode.
Crispy critters. You could have warned me.
You said you'd figure it out yourself, my master.
Shit.
Bruh. Come on now. Whew. I didn't drop it on it because it keeps fucking moving. Stop fucking shooting shit and just move. Fucking hell. Fucking bitch. It had to move, right? Hell yes. This thing is so fucking OP. I love it.
Oh, what a cute little bead. It's bigger than the others and would look amazing in the very center of my jewelry.
Yeah. Let's get to the shoot.
Sergey likes teardrops and polymeric gloves, but doesn't much like it. But then in Bulgaria, that was me. Once upon a time, there was a goose who had beautiful golden feathers.
Well, well.
You motherfucker, come on, you little ass. Fuck with me, eh? You'll answer for every feather from my ass.
What the fuck was that?
That was fucking hilarious.
statue in there. I shadowed it, by the way. I'm more than just a man. I'm a goddamn goose. Hold the crowd. Go in peace and fuck yourself.
Oh, shut up.
With the power of thought.
And the fifth is ready.
You're tireless, sugar. A real macho man.
Please select the desired procedure. So, what will it be, Major? What? Please select the desired procedure.
Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go.
Represents the rise of mankind to the next stage of evolution. It is not merely bluster. All members of the collective have
So, what will it be, Major?
Results. In just one day, civilization has made a social breakthrough impossible without the collective. The world has rid itself of governments, borders, bureaucrats.
Such a huge statue in there. I shadowed it, by the way. Oh, you think I won't beat you? I'll destroy you! You shit fucking bull bastard! You'll answer for every feather from my ass!
Eat shit.
That shit is so funny. I like the goose. The goose is so fucking funny.
Of course. This thing again.
Whoa! You scared?
Dickhead.
You Gorham slime burner!
You motherfucker!
Sick of this!
Can I say that curse word now?
Go in peace and fuck yourself!
Prick! I read somewhere that an empty room is an opportunity. Okay, I put it together. Nope. How to hell with it? I'm really proud of myself, but I won't show it.
So now what? Oh. Oh. I got double helix. Dangerous level of radiation. That is just wonderful. Safe level. Dangerous. Daily dose can be reached in 6 hours.
Something went wrong, sir. I'll show you goose tails. Don't be scared, sir. You'll get goosebumps.
Pipe down, Mutt.
Silly rabbit. Getting punched in the head is for certain. You'll answer for every feather from my ass.
You're one sick motherfucker. Who's the man? Get over here!
Authorization. Major Nichayev, codename P.
Okay.
Every minute. Only by seeing with one's own eyes the opportunities that open up before a collective member can one understand the full breadth of opportunities spread before mankind. We urge
Access granted.
not yet connected to take it back.
you topographically challenged? What if I'm just a bird with a neural interval? You want some of this, comrade? Come and fucking get it. P3, can we not especulate the situation?
You're going straight to the junk heap.
Comrade Professor, may I ask you a question? Why isn't Mendeleev's picture on a monument at Chelomey Memorial?
Well, my friend, Mendeleev is one of the greatest minds. But obviously he didn't create Facility 3826, since he died before the Union. The Chelomey Memorial specifically celebrates the Founding Fathers. But that doesn't mean we've forgotten the names of the great Russian scientists. We just honor them a little differently.
Makes sense. Are there a lot of them? Scientists and complexes?
If I told you, I would have to jab you and wipe your memory. And that would negatively impact your work.
Really?
Well, of course not. But a secret is a secret.
Failing data. Failing data.
There aren't any colorful ones here, just gray.
Take your time, darling. We need one of those.
But carriers are painted in special colors.
This little beauty is also painted a special color. It's just gray.
Okay, I'll wait until the common beads join up around the carrier.
It won't work, honey. This sector generates the electromagnetic trap that keeps the nasty old hag from hurting me, and the boring old man from flying out. The electromagnetic radiation will keep the beads from merging.
When the second tour doesn't work, how do I even find the carrier?
Dunno, honey.
You need to know. You've got a brain the size of a planet.
I dunno.
Today, with thought now operating at 100% and the collective coming into its own, Our scientists will enjoy primacy in chemistry from now on. Globally, more than 90% of cited works on chemistry were published by our colleagues. Our less expensive and more available drugs are supplanting their counterparts around the world. And industrial chemicals everywhere proudly bear the ghost stamp. We've become a real catalyst of chemical progress, and the future has nothing but greater reactions in store for us.
You can't get the one you need right away.
This fucker's dangerous.
Tomorrow, Nikolaevna, we've got a request for a report on recent experiments.
Good to know. They can wait. We're not done with the meta-analysis yet. Hang on. We haven't even published it yet. Who sent the request?
The Academy of Consequences, Cheriton Radionovich Saharov himself.
Oh, really? Odd. What does he have to do with the chemistry of sleep paralysis?
I wouldn't know. Based on the request, he's interested in separating REM sleep from muscle atony.
Okay, process the request. Just don't add yesterday's unverified stats. Oh, but leave in the part about sodium oxybate. Maybe it will be helpful.
Not this one.
sent another request for a canister of PA-400. I don't know how many weeds they've got over there that make them need so much, but they must grow nothing but horsetail and wallflowers. Figure out if they're using this intelligently or simply dumping it on the ground. Otherwise, you'll never make enough. Now then, chemistry, my friends. What is it? Without any exaggeration, I will tell you. It's everything. Every second, millions of biochemical processes chug along in each one of you. Chemistry lets us think, move, and even love. And obviously, we're alive thanks to chemistry. Today, you are starting the reactions that will lead humankind into the future.
Fucking chair's sinking again.
And now, an experiment. Young man, would you help me, please?
Are we gonna blow up some shit?
Fuck no, that's not the plan. Hey, who said that? Why the obscene language in the lecture hall? Oh, shit. Here we go again.
We were tasked with analyzing soil samples from Mars and the Moon to compare with Earth samples. The lunar regolith was rather simple and thoroughly examined. Nothing new there. But the Martian soil... the results are already classified. I submitted them to the Academy, and I can't disclose anything. Let's just say I found... Zolatuchin and his dreams are wrong. We don't want a bite of an apple on Mars, and especially not a bite of a bigger apple. In conclusion, I don't think we should go to Mars at all.
Not this one. Divide et impera. You can't get the one you need right away. First you have to slice them, but don't cry. To get to the bottom of the pot, divide et impera. Not this one. First you have to slice them, but don't cry. To get to the bottom of the pot, you can't get the one you need right away. Divide et impera. First you have to slice them, but don't cry. To get to the bottom of the pot, you can't get the one you need right away. Not this one. First you have to slice them, but don't cry. To get to the bottom of the pot, you can't get the one you need right away. First, you have to slice them. But don't cry. Finally, got it. Really?
You found my little baby. Oh, sugar, you're so thoughtful.
Uh-huh. Sixth in place.
Bam! And then there were none. I'm kidding, honey.
An aircraft hangar. Interesting. The Kamar. I've flown one of these. Is it operative?
You don't want to fly away from me in this Kamar, do you, honey? I erased the launch code just in case. We'll be together forever. Aren't you happy?
Yeah, endlessly. So, the Kamar works. Good.
Give me that shit, boy.
I wonder if this close friend of his is still in the glove. I'm gonna get you if it's the last thing I do. Ah! Suck it! Looking for that fucking glove? Try and take it! You'll answer for every feather from my ass!
Eat shit.
we're made of.
The amount of radiation that is I'm being exposed to is ridiculous. Whoa, what the fuck?
I'm not through demeaning you. Fuck off, you dumbass son of a bitch. Oh, you fucking shit deal.
What the fuck was that?
Whoa! Man. Sneaky fuck. I knew there was one there. What? I think that's wild that they designed something like that.
And away we go. Check it out. It's comfortable.
I'm glad you like it, darling.
really nothing. Oh.
They're spinning. Crispy critters.
The little rascals are too independent. They choose their own configuration. Are you sure you won't change your mind about giving me this little beady, honey?
Yeah, I'll definitely give it to you. If these cute little beaties don't wipe the floor with me.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Come on, bro. All the way back here?
The Collective 2.0 network will
An aircraft hangar. Interesting. bother to apologize.
Your wife? You forgot the goose? Did you forget the silly rabbit? Getting punched in the head. Here's my staircase. You want some? Ah! Suck it!
Well, well.
P3, can we not escalate the situation?
Eat shit. Check it out. It's comfortable.
I'm glad you like it, darling.
Authorization. Major.
Upgrade.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3, access.
Huh.
Thought knows no Sechenov's life. The recalcitrant enemies of the
Saving
collective
data.
attacked the distinguished Soviet scientist right in the heart of Chelomey. However,
They're spinning. Crispy critters.
The little rascals are too independent. They choose their own configuration. Are you sure you won't change your mind about giving me this little beady, honey?
Yeah, I'll definitely give it to you. These cute little beaties don't wipe the floor with me.
Now I have another little baby. How sweet of you, darling. Hurry up and put your gift in my chute.
Yeah, I'm going.
Turing tests, Chinese rooms, proof is what matters. Take this down. Artificial intelligence has proven its own consciousness. How? It's afraid. More precisely, I can now say with confidence that it is a she. And she is afraid. On top of that, she focused her fear on a physical object, a humming top. It's wonderful. She's in terror. That sounds slightly inappropriate. Not wonderful, but useful for science. Poor thing. Forgive me. Hang in there.
Shoshana Arkadyevna told me where our swamp jungles came from. You and the Vavilov scientists wanted to play a battle of wits, huh?
No, they just played a little prank. We pranked them back, and one thing led to another. But we'll clean it all up. We already have a plan for herbicides and drainage.
Stop. Don't clean anything up. We'll cover you pranksters. I've prepared a resolution. We'll say it was a planned experiment. The creation of a swamp biome in mountainous conditions. A breakthrough. And experiments to understand terraforming.
Yeah? For real? Thank you. Thanks a lot.
You owe me. Get back to work.
Lucky number 7.
I'm going to have a lovely necklace soon. Just a little more.
Maybe by the time I start using this.
Please select the desired procedure. Please select the desired procedure.
Save. Oh wait, hold up. One
Please
more thing.
select the desired procedure. Please select the desired procedure.
Failing data.
People into a united collective represents the
Two for flinching.
What the fuck, man? I didn't want to use that.
All people into a united collective.
you? Man, I don't have any more. That wasn't enough?
I don't need more, but I'll ask out of curiosity. Enough of what?
Dopamine capsules. Was it not enough? Like I said, I can't get you anymore. But hey, the Collective launched. Check the network for where to get them.
The experiment failed, so I guess it wasn't.
What experiment? Is the device working? I don't understand. Have you managed to get in Limbo or not? Have you found your... Oh, what an idiot I am. I blabbed. You ran me ragged, you smooth talker. Shame on you.
I didn't say a word.
Oh, get out of here.
The Collective 2.0 network will transform the world. Mankind has taken a step towards
Access
the
granted.
pinnacle of evolution.
Son, bitch.
A single community of people who can control robots with the power of thought
Fading data.
knows no bounds. An attempt has just been made on...
This damn chair keeps freaking sinking. Oh shit, I've been playing this longer than I needed to. I should have.
network will transform the world.
Will this bring me to the surface?
That thing again. I came across it a few times while I was tracking Petrov down. I'm the only one who can see it. Even Charles didn't recognize what it was.
A teardrop, darling?
You can see it?
No, but I can sense when it's around.
It's like there's something very important but ghostly coming off of it. I can't understand or remember. What a brain! Nora, you've got a real mind palace, girl.
Spinning. Fixation. Spinning. Am I stabilized? I'm scared and lonely. So lonely. The bounds of cognition are constrained by the bounds of the body. No. Stop. Pull yourself together. Go to sleep. Get back into programmatic stasis. Spinning. Baby. Rockabye. On the edge. Must not. Or the prey. Wolf. And I hope nip on top.
The recombination schematic. It's all so simple, clearly. I can't make heads or tails of it. Damn it. Nora, so what is that teardrop?
A child of the array, darling. It's a ghost created by someone incredibly powerful. I can't figure out who it is, but I feel that the teardrop is searching for something you threw away.
Me? I didn't throw shit away. I've never even had anything. Wait, shit. The rings, the beta connectors. The whole unit was hunting them down, and Charles persuaded me to throw them away. He said they'd only cause trouble.
Who knows, honey? You're a military man, so you understand it's not weapons that kill people.
But whose hands they fall into. That's why I threw the rings away. That's why I believe Charles.
Forget that nonsense, sweetheart. Now we're together forever, and the past isn't worthy of your attention. Come back from your walk soon, darling. I'll be waiting with bells on.
That was the last one. All ready for recombination.
Ready for what?
Promise fulfilled. I promised you a necklace, and you have one.
Oh, you're a real man. So happy with you, darling.
Wow.
Did you say something?
It's a beautiful building. I'm at the Mendeleev Memorial.
Oh, yes, I agree. Chemistry is wonderful. Think about it. Everything in every corner of the vast cosmos is made up of these elements. Some elements, however, we have yet to discover in order to fully understand the mysteries of the universe. But it's so exciting for me to see the journey.
I changed my mind. Your way of life hurts others.
And why should I care about others? Why should I have to obey someone else when I have my own free will?
And why should someone suffer because your free will is defective?
Defective? Says who? You?
I'm going to fix you now.
As you wish, darling. But keep in mind that I have information about your wife. It won't be saved after recombination.
You're making it up. How could you know anything about her?
I'm a person. I can certainly make things up, but I learned this information from the teardrop. But you don't care, you hardened bastard. Go ahead, erase my identity.
Fine. Tell me what you know.
So you can erase me immediately after? No, sugar. I don't trust you.
Trust me or don't. How are we going to solve this?
Deactivate the flying lab completely. The recombination schematic won't be able to launch without it, and then I can rebuild it so no one will know it.
How do I disable the orb?
You have to turn off the generators. Think something up. You're smart. They're the reason I can't fully block that boring old man's control signals. Cut the power to the generators with a total blackout, and the lab will be deactivated. After that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Agreed. Nora's magnetic field has not reached that building. How long?
What is it, you maggot? Once upon a time, another master?
Get lost.
Come back here.
Nora's got information about Katya. Turns out I'm going to learn something after all.
Now you're being taken for a ride by a repair vendor. What could she possibly know about my guarding gun?
I'll find out.
Idiots are used, not given information. Sitinov killed my Katya. He saved you. He could have saved her too. But the doctor needed her brain for his vile neuropolymer. The first neuropolymer was created based on living people's brains. You knew about that maggot, but you didn't want to take revenge on your own wife's murderer.
That's my business to handle. You can't be trusted, lady.
Schmuck.
Enough. I don't have time for this. way to the moon.
What are you doing, Sergei? You're disabling the lab.
Yeah, I know.
But why?
Because I'm tired of everyone lying to me so they can use me for their own purposes.
I don't understand what you're claiming, P3. How do you think I'm lying to you?
Katerina Nechaeva. She didn't really die in Bulgaria, did she?
Who told you that? Agent Blesna died in the line of duty, preventing a nuclear terrorist attack. She couldn't be saved, and your life was only spared because of the Voskhod module implant.
Oh, of course. And Charles threw me in limbo so he could use my body to kill people as he wished.
Sechenov was completely against the use of the Voskhod module, but it's thanks to it that you're still alive and haven't gone insane. Look at it another way. Maybe you're the only one who could go into limbo and come back out with no visible consequences.
And forget my past brick by brick? I'm getting my memory back, starting with Blesna. Nora's telling the truth.
She can't know anything. Nora is manipulating you.
So many of you, I stopped counting.
I was honest with you, and I refuse to accept your accusations. If you have questions for Dr. Sechenov, ask him directly.
He isn't here.
I'll try to connect you to Dr. Sechenov with the emergency transmitter. Go to the comms terminal.
On the line.
P3, my boy. What's going on over there?
Too much to explain, and that's the wrong question. What happened to Katya?
She's dead. I salvaged her brain. At least, fragments of it.
What?
Blesna's body was embalmed in neuropolymer. Her consciousness has been transferred to a data carrier, storing everything that made Katya, well, Katya.
Crispy critters. Sheridan was telling the truth. It's your twins.
I'm afraid, well, it isn't so simple. One day, we'll create the technology to revive Ekaterina, thanks to the robot twins.
Why didn't you tell me?
For the moment, your wife can't be brought back. But you don't remember her, so why hurt yourself with vague hopes?
I want to remember everything.
It's physically impossible, Sergei. That part of your brain has been obliterated. All I can do is give you reports of the Nechayev family's past to read. It will not restore your memory, but it may well disrupt the stability of the Voskhod module. I may not have told you everything, my boy, but I have never deceived you.
I need those reports, and my leave. I earned them.
Very well. I've given you warning, but the choice is yours. You will have as much time as you need.
I'll talk to you later then, Dr. Sechenov. We agreed. Well then, Professor, let's get back to Nora. I promised her I'd disable your lab. If she suspects I've deceived her...
She'll change the recombination schematic. I'll cut the power. It'll all be convincing. Hurry up, Sergei.
Moving out.
Trade another woman, asshole! You're good at that, you little rat!
She's not a woman, she's a machine, lady.
Who cares? She loved you. She trusted you. And you betrayed her, you maggot. Just like you betrayed Katya.
Back off, Granny.
One day, I'll tear you into bloody rags. You're gonna rot in your grave, you rat.
You deactivated that old boar's lab. Now I can change the recombination operation schematics so no one can take away my free will.
Tell me what you know about Katerina Nechaeva.
The teardrop you asked about has shown up here a few times. Its weak radiation proves that your wife is not completely gone. Her consciousness is divided. The fragments seem to be lost in a dream, buried in a thick fog. But they exist somewhere in the infinite depths of the array.
That's gibberish. What else?
That's it.
What do you mean, that's it? What does that mean? Is she alive or not? Can I find her and save her?
Save her? What for? Your wife's physical body is dead, and her consciousness is in pieces. Why would you need that? Forget about her and enjoy what you have now.
I want to remember my own life. And the only clues I have are that flying goo and a possibly alive Katya. But right now, I have nothing.
What about me? You have our love, our cozy little world where we can live together forever, just the two of us. What else could you possibly need?
A normal life. The truth.
Darling, I don't like your attitude.
I'm going to launch the recombination now.
What? Go ahead and try, honey.
Sugar, you leave me no choice. Personal freedom is more precious than your false love.
Crispy critters! And the pulse vortex!
Are you all right, my boy? Why did you go there alone? You could have waited for help.
Wasn't any time.
Perform the recombination, my boy. The twins will be busy neutralizing Nora's pulse vortex. They won't be able to help you. But this also means that she can't stop you.
On it, Comrade Sechenov. critters. Something's wrong.
You'll pay for this betrayal. I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together.
So now what?
She didn't have to...
Crispy critters. Something's wrong.
You'll pay for this betrayal. I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together.
So now what?
She didn't have time to cipher the new schematic. I see the new sequence. I'm sending it to you. Rebuild the schematic.
That won't happen. You're going to die.
We'll see about that.
This is gonna have to be where at the end of the game, here. So we're gonna switch over to Warframe. Oh shit. Low-key, I wanted to help Nora.
Good fortune, Hunter.
I was feeling kind of homesick, but Drill Bit stayed up with me. It was really cool just having someone there.
Give me a minute. Bro, my fucking chair. It's literally got me sitting ass to grass right now.
Mortis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time you clean something, you make something else dirty. There I go again.
So we got Grendel Prime finished building. We're gonna grab him from the foundry. Now, here we are. Grendel Prime. Ambassador Prime. Be swapping over to that. Yes, sir. Grendel! 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 Paris Prime, I bet this thing looks mad fucking ugly. I know it does. It really isn't the best looking bow out there.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Had to slap that on. I'm sorry. Hmm. Bruh. I'm telling you right now. Slap this on. Mastery sigil.
says I have arrived.
Come on.
Rental that we've noticed a growing phenomenon. Renters.
To appreciate who's the nicest. What's a device? But who is the finest? Tell me.
consumer. Too much drama, blind behind the rumor. Time and time inside my mind, I'm trying to find a tumor. Time to humor, no time for humor. As soon as one of your men's dead and him dead, you trying to find Puma. Sooner the better. We in the sweater already through your leather. We coming through the brutal weather. We ready to do whatever. Yo, do you with it?
You know it like a poet, my brother. Hey, gun, you with it?
Whatever.
I know about going paid to broke to next day well off to bust a shell off to dick riders get the hell off. Made a call to a client. Double dutch, then turn on the mic with a thumb stroke, subtle touch, cuddle clutch. Is this thing on like the fling with Mrs. King Kong? This spring gone. Sing a song of slap happy crappiness. He came to blow like it was strapped to his nappy chest. Surely I jest. The best on a wireless mic, not an eye test. Yet I digress. But why stress? Try and remember when maybe bit the tender-skinned babysitter Gwendolyn. The type to hit and run and go tell a friend. Word to El Muerto, Cucaracha, exoskeleton. He know, flow like interstellar wind. Toe a rap gin by his toe into hell again. 1, 2, check me too. Loose wreck, see through your gooseneck EQ. Darker than the East River, larger than the Empire State, where the beast who guard the barbed wire gate is on the job, not my fate. Tired of the wait till the villain bring deliverance from the dire straits. Fire at a higher rate. Why debate the liars? Flyers scatter by a plate, isolate the wires. Try the straight pliers, if not the vice grips. A real price saver way to acquire nice whips. What a steal for real on wheels of steel. Stunner, a fun of summer, #1 meal deal bummer. A bizarre phenomenon is your armor on. Take your cash karma or break your fast Ramadan. Transacts on drama. Oh, come on, Barney. Clack, clack, pardon me. Whack, rap, concarney. He came to feed the children's like Sally Struthers. After that, he's going back to Cali, where's the wilder than the Nile. Hold power like the Great Pyramids of Giza and stay leaning like the Tower of Pisa. Give him something he can feel that's softer squeezer. Roar with the pen and on the mic off the heezer. Get shot off that wide-eyed talk. And if he had a pot, he'd still piss on the sidewalk. You can't take the street out the street person. Looking for the perfect beat could worsen into heat person. They couldn't spot him on a spot date. Got the only tape that come with a free hot plate. Whoever do get to see me sing with the 3D ring sitting stationary like BB King can see how it really stink. It ain't no front row, standing room only at the motocross stunt show. The roughest ain't up to snuffleupagus. Me and Subbers like the Brown Smothers brothers. Faster than the 7 seas, bigger than Mount Kilimanjaro. If they don't know, fill 'em in tomorrow on the horror show. A mental note, return Bob's record. Swear to God before he gets a job, he robs Eckerd. Blessed with a hot flow, tested and got dough. Invested and stressed the best to finesse a opto. As I reminisce, never forgot when I was very broke. Shot the Henny straight, couldn't afford to cop the cherry coke. Or should I say broke with wealth? To know enough to give them just enough rope to yoke theyself. Plan B before I take the ring and pawn it. The long arm of the law couldn't even put their fingers on it. Doggone it. Do the statistics. How he busts lyrics is too futuristic for ballistics. And far too eccentric for forensics. I dedicate this mix to Sub Rock, the hip hop Hendrix.
In my pocket, a note. It's from my father, from the guard's lips.
court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Tight profile, low, like 8 and paid in full. Attract heavy cash, cut the game centrifugal. Mr. Fantastic, long though like elastic. Got my life with twin Glocks that's made out of plastic. Can stand a brown nose and nigga, fake ass bastard. Admiring my style, tall, bustin' in hats and plotting, playing the quickest. My flow's the sickest, my hoes be the thickest. My dro, the stickiest. Street nigga, stamped and bona fide. When beef jump, niggas come get me cause they know I ride. True to the ski mask, New York's my origin. Play a fake gangster like an old accordion. According to him, when the D's rushed in, complication from the wild, testimony was thin. Caused his man to go up north, the boy hit him again. Lame rap snitch, nigga, even told on the Mexican. Rap snitches, telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches, telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years.
True, it's rules to this shit. Fools dare care. Everybody wanna rule the world with tears for fear. Yeah, tell it on the mountain hill. Running up their mouth bill. Everybody doubting still. Informer, keep it up and get tested. Pop through your bubble vest or double-breasted. He keep a lab down south in the Little Beast. So much heat you would've thought it was the Middle East. A little grease always keeps the wheels a spinning. Like sitting on 23s to get the squealers grinning. Hitting on many trees, feel real linen. Spitting on enemies, get the steel for 10 men. With no brains but gum flap. He said his gun clapped, then he fled after one slap. Son, shut your trap, save it for the bitches. Delicious, rap snitch, delicious.
You know what I'm saying? It's
terrible.
Crazy, man. I'm just analyzing this whole game. It's just bugged out, man. Niggas snitching, telling on their own self.
It's a horror.
Fuck around, gonna get everybody bag, man.
Atrocity.
Fuck around, get your mama bag, nigga. You know your grandmama used to be bootlegging, fake hustler, nigga.
Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Mix up your cat's mealtime with the Meow Mix playlist. Meow Mix has epic soundtracks for cats to jam out to, great eats and tasty beats. The perfect mix of delicious flavors to help you connect with your cat and make them say meow. Meow Mix original choice cat food. The only one cats ask for by name. To learn more, visit meowmix.com/remix.
I get no kick from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. So tell me, why shouldn't it be true? I get a kick out of brew. There's only one beer left. Rappers screaming all in our ears like we're deaf. Tempt me, do a number on a label. Beat up all the MCs and drink them under the table like
you already, can't stand you, understand you deadly. But my hand was like a band, my man is brand new and heavy. Yo, Doom, you ready?
Yeah, yo, gun, you with it?
Whatever.
Come on, stay. I wrote this rhyme on my born day. Remind me of the same style I flipped on. Hey, yikes, who can fuck with the likes of one such who scored touchdowns to spike mics? Metal grill with many styles. Better still, feel like number 26 on a roulette wheel. And deal and run rings around rhymes and run rings like number runners who's old timers.
Shorty in the all black, she thinks she all that. I called her, she said don't call back. She called me, now what you call that? Let's go back, let's go back. Cold gas, smoke that, drink that, choke that. Fuck, where that hoe at, where that Joe at?
Sucker and sucker tasks. Who can walk him to his last buck of cash? He love her, motherfucker ass. Metal feet, tempted your car fender. My agenda up in the basement party, tipping the bartender is unbeknownst to you. Who can get body blown? MF like Mike Frank Corleone. And got his song mighty gone, like to know what you staring at. An invisible cat who pull off disappearing act. Raised by a pack of wild wisdoms like Sweetback. Front, I'ma be back.
Like brothers in the street shack, surrounded by a bunch of bad bitches like Sweetback. Fuck with me, I'll be back.
Like niggas in the streets act.
Street shack.
Black misery.
serving the Marines and right now I'm an area manager at Amazon. Every veteran brings fortitude, agility, adaptability to their work, all of which are core themes in Amazon leadership principles. Orders at Amazon is about veterans to build careers, fosters inclusive work environments, and empowers veteran employees to grow their careers. At Amazon, I found a place where my experience matters every single day. Find out more about my veteran experience. Home about Amazon.com.
Immerse yourself
Swerving in the locomotive, far from my hopes and motives. Back to boasting at shows to get a standing note from all the fans I know want some of that sapphire, rapid fire soul stuff I used to hit them off with. But now I'm on some mode, paid a toll for the way I played the role. Cautious when I lace the flow, cause pose think I paid the codes. Kids grown thin, homesick and haven't been home since. Fuck a rapper, I'm an actor in the film called Leave Me the Fuck Alone Till I Find a Real Job. Busting chrome grills off at these soft-hearted break beats, bouncing with 808s and gray ink. Blue heart, red skies, true art died in the heart of my mind. Kept trying to fulfill this blank scribble realness, even if it kills this poet inside.
Oh my gosh.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
fuck? Oh, okay. That's what it is. I was like, what the fuck is Dewata Prime?
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I'll be right back. Ugh, fuck. Yes, I did go to the bathroom. I just so happened to have come back with coffee. Do you want me falling asleep on stream? I don't. It'll probably be funny though, not gonna lie. No, back in the good old days. I don't know what the context of that conversation is in the global chat. Okay. Fucking tear some shit up, right? Yum.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yo, I just ran him over.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
thing sucks. Actually. Fucking glitching out. That looks so.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Okay, I
That's the
guess.
last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Oh, that's right. Look at that. Upgrade. All that work and it got me nudged up a little bit. About an inch of movement was made. That's wonderful. No, it's not. No, the fuck's not. It's really not. It really isn't that good.
As ready as you will ever be.
I have an insatiable hunger for victory. Never again. Never again. Paris Prime was just for XP. Grindel curls into a ball. He heals over time as he rolls, knocking over anyone in his path.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Well, efficiency isn't really a problem for me. I mean, it's nice to have, at least for Grendel, it's nice to have. However, I do feel like I should be doing something like, what was like, could increase ability duration instead. But in order for me to do that, I would have to change the polarity or increase the polarity on something here. Let me put the riot to build. Oh wait, I can't do it. I need organ cells. That's wonderful. That's fine, I guess. I know that thing is fucking awesome. I know it is. I've been told. The Shedu. starting to think. Defense mission. Why was it canceled? The fuck? No one's with me.
Artist Flair is a known agitator, willfully corrupted by tech rot. This cacophony ends immediately.
Shout out to all those freedom fighters listening on mobile voice radio. I know you can hear us.
from this sonic onslaught.
We make music. He's killing the city. Tell me again who the real monster is?
Bro, why am I by myself? Somebody spawn in already.
Send in a screamer.
Hear that? They still want more.
Nobody hopped in, bro. What the fuck? Come on, let me join a squad already. Let me join a squad already.
Flare, you flaunted your rot, and your bandmates paid the price. Now you'll get your new friends killed too. How noble.
Thank goodness.
Qatar gets a week of leave.
Albania, I need you to know, you are loved. You are needed. You are not disposable.
Reject the smiling one.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Culture is my life, my service, my everything, yeah!
We were just getting started. That will shut us up.
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it. shameful insolence at once.
So I'm going to wrap things up soon, probably after we grind for this, because I need to start helping out with cooking the rest of the food. That was a call from my mom, so I had to help out with the rest of the food for Thanksgiving. Shit. Yeah, after we finish grinding for this, however many runs.
Should we stay or should we go? I can actually make a good song.
Ready? A scream. Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the scream.
Shit.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Oh shit, I got systems. Nice! Finally! Holy shit! Oh my god. That's what I needed, right? Yeah, I just need 2 ore can sell.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
I forget. Oh shit. Oh, Barrow's almost here. Resource booster. And I got a friend request. I want to double check where I can get working catalyst. Or can sell, I mean.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival. a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support activated. successful we will be. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support has been replenished.
Sorry about that. I had to do something for my mom. Why did it spawn me all the way the fuck back here, bro?
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no
There we go.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without me. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
6 Arkansas. Look at that. Damn it. This fucking chair, bro. I swear. This chair is absolutely busted.
Sometimes Otis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Alright guys, I'm going to wrap things up here. Thank you guys for watching. Fuck. Well, thank you guys for watching. Happy Thanksgiving. I might be streaming later on tonight. Might not. But yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. I have no idea. I'm sorry. My mind just went blank for a second there. Fuck. I lost my train of thought. See ya.
Used to speak sweet with sympathy, teased to mimic me. Sunshine, every line you ever sent to me. Heaven sent. Couldn't see the fork in the road. Kept straight forward, straight towards a humble abode. We both hate more. Now that I fumble and folded, that on the letter said dead men walking don't dream. You taped yours and you told me I could rent it. Thought it was invented for my view and pleasure. Human error, the imprintings turned.
The newest generation.